look at it. Atlanta, having split the first two at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Herb Jones out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Artest in a two-guard. Garnett, ooh, powered down with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Caruso. Bol with it from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
That free throw, good from James. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's stolen by James. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Artest. Outside Jones. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bol. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Artest. Outside Booker. Pass to Jones. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Booker, 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Jones. Wembanyama against Bol. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Oklahoma City now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to James. Tries again. Jones with some nice D.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And it's blocked.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Man, he's checked in for Atlanta. Krejci comes in for Devin Booker. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Garnett. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta misses again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now Jackson. Caruso outside to win the cold spell. The rebound by Mann. Jackson against Wembanyama. Mann pass to Wembanyama. Over Bol. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's our test. Now Wembanyama. They set the screen. Pass to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing man. Shoots over Thibault. Here's Garnett. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's Krejci. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Wallace outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drummond passes to James. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. James has got 5.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Outside man. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Atlanta. Devin Booker comes in for Krejci. And he's good on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And Atlanta making a change here.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Wallace outside. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. The fader. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Now, here's James. 5 points in the game.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. Outside Thibault. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo has got 6. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Artest. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
The Thunder have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Wallace with it. Now here's Jackson. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 6.
A nice bit of muscle there from Jackson Jr. to get the inside score through contact.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Here's Booker, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Jackson, the screen to the paint. That shot off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to Artest. Back to Wembanyama. Booker with it. 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. Antetokounmpo surveys. Now here's Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Booker, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Booker. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Drummond finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Antetokounmpo against Booker. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So for Oklahoma City, LeBron comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Here's James. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
From 13, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside Jones. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Booker against Caruso. Booker surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to get it going. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bol, he's checked in for Drummond. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Thibault. And Booker has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 8. Wembanyama against Jackson. Here's Garnett. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal...
the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Stop the drought. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now James from behind the arc. No good. Counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And here we go. The NBA Finals. Finals continue here. On 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. On the floor for Atlanta. They've got Tyus Jones, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Bull grabs the board. Caruso outside. And here's James. Down low. Here's Jackson.
Well, Jackson Jr. can go over either shoulder. He can face up. He's a tough cover in that.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Jackson nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Caruso. Jones, the pass to Krejci. Now Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Pass to Krejci. Releases. Garnett no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo finds Bull. To the middle. Stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And the finish on the break with the slam.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Outside Bull. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Back to James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Garnett. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Krejci. Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Check by James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Bull. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Jones up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Garnett. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
So for Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond is checked in for Bull. Thibault comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Jones, he's checked in for Atlanta. Devin Booker comes in for Jones. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Drummond. It's intercepted. Jones, the pass to Garnett, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, for still being fairly new to the league, you gotta love the vision Jones brings.
Jackson with a screen on Jones. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thybulle with a steal. Pass to James. And here's Jackson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing.
Hawks trail by 11. Booker, pass to Jones. Back to Booker. Inside. James with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Wallace, the pass to James. Now here's Jackson. Drummond with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from about 19. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Drummond. Drummond's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Garnett. He takes it in. Wembanyama with it. Here's Artest. And here's Wembanyama. Checked by James. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson. Hawks trail by 11. Booker with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Capella, screen on Drummond. Here's Jones, outside for Booker. Wembanyama, pass to man. Jones sets a screen. Now here's man. Defense is right there. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. James passes to Wallace. James against Wembanyama. Fades away. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Hawks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Drummond. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Booker finds Jones. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Drummond. Wallace outside. Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. Thybulle on the wing. He's guarded by man. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Caruso, pass to Thibault. Back to Caruso. Now Thibault. He's guarded by man. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here's Booker. Booker will not be denied.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Antetokounmpo finds Drummond. Caruso outside. Thibault with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Back to Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Thibault. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Thunder making a change here. Jackson is checked in. The Hawks making a switch here. Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Garnett. Here's Artest. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Caruso against Booker. Now Drummond. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 on the clock. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Stripped away. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering for 3. Booker. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Caruso against Booker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. LeBron comes in for Thibault. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Wembanyama's checked in. Outside Booker. Back to Wembanyama. Jones, the pass to Garnett. Over James. Garnett no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Drummond. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside Wembanyama from downtown, counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Drummond, high post. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Outside Wembanyama. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Booker, good.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Booker, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 14. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining me.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes checking out how the Hawks. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Jackson, LeBron James out there with Bol. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Caruso in at the 1. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Well, Jackson brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
To the left wing. Wembanyama against Jackson. With a step back. Wembanyama, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bol. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Hawks trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. LeBron without hesitation. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Wembanyama. Check by James. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Clock at 6. James passes to Bol.
Great defense by Wembanyama. Not only does he have the length, he has really good instincts.
It's Booker on the wing. Bol covering. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James passes to Jackson. Bol against Wembanyama. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Jones. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Up top Booker. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Bol. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Jackson on the wing. To get back on track. And the layup is up and in. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's the defensive anchor, but Jackson Jr. is reminding everyone he is a force on offense as well.
Wembanyama, screen on Bull from 13. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Inside. Five to shoot. It's hauled in by Garnett. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Jones. Pass to Booker. Jones feels it out. Here's Garnett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Booker. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. To the inside. Here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Garnett. Check by James. Garnett no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Jones sets a screen. Back to Booker.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes it first. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for James. Both free throws good from Booker.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. To the paint. Drummond inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Driving in. Atlanta with the rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Back to Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Now Drummond. Now Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Ricci comes in for Jones. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Pass to Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He hits the second from the line.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Jones feels it out. Here's Garnett. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Garnett's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Jones with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6, and there's the screen. Here's Jones. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
So for Oklahoma City, James comes in for Jackson, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. Pass to James. Puts it up. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, not only is Caruso unselfish, he just has a great feel for the game.
Jones, the pass to Garnett. Down low. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so Drummond nails them both. Hawks trail by 16. Booker, pass to Capella. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Look at Capella getting very physical. He's not afraid to take a hit while going for a bucket.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. James up top. Drummond with the screen. Inside. And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Screen by Capella. Here's man. And stolen by Caruso. 3-on-3. Pass to Drummond. Outside Thibault. 6 to shoot. And here is Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. You look at man, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And he knocks down the first one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
No good on the second free throw.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Outside man. Capella, screen on Thibault. Outside for Booker, from outside the arc. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jackson, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Bull in for Thibault. Hawks trail by 19. It's Booker on the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
1:14 left in the third. Garnett passes to Booker. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Jones finds Booker. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama against Bull. Caruso outside. James outside. It's good from the top of the key. James has got 20.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Garnett. Wembanyama, screen on James. To the inside. To stop the drought. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Caruso against Booker. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Pass to James. Shot blocked. And so it's the Oklahoma. Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game present. By State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Wembanyama out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Artest in at the 2 spot. Jones against Drummond. Pass to Thibault. Here's Wallace. Drummond to screen on Booker. Wallace the pass to Drummond. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. Hole covering. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Garnett. Outside for Wembanyama. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Garnett's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Drummond passes to Wallace. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the run. Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Back to Wallace. Drummond to screen on Jones. First free throw is good. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. It's good.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Williams has checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Thibault. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. So for Oklahoma City, Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. James comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Thibault in for Caruso. Wallace outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 21.
Yeah, Jackson's ability to both dive to the rim as well as pop out for a jump shot makes him an excellent partner in the pick and roll.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. It's good with time running down on the shot clock.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Jackson with a screen on Jones. Here's Wallace. Pass to Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Hawks trail by 19. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw good from Allen.
At the line for the Hawks, Tony Allen, taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. And it's all from three-point range. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
James passes to Jackson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Artest. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Hawks trail by 15. Down low. Here's Allen. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James got it. James has got 22.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Wallace, left side. Pass to Drummond. Inside. Here's Jackson. Tipped. Here's Artest. Here's Garnett. Allen on the wing. Now here's Booker. Second chance effort. Oh, a tough make from Booker.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Drummond. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Artest, covered by Thibault. Back to Booker. Here's Artest. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Back to James. Pass to Jackson. Wallace outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Here's Artest. Here's Garnett. Some solid defense from Drummond. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Thibault on the wing. Booker defending. James passes to Drummond. And there's the lob. And it's... James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Artest. to Allen. Here's Artest. Checked by James. It's Booker on the wing. Capella with it. And Capella slams it down.
Wow. Clint Capella.
The Thunder have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. And here's James. Fades. Rebounded by the Hawks. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Artest. To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond. James against Booker. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Artest. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So for Oklahoma City, Cole, he's checked in for James. Antetokounmpo comes in for Thibault, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Atlanta. Jones comes in for Allen. Pass to Drummond. Knocked away. Jones against Jackson. Outside Bull. Drummond, high post. From the top of the key. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Hawks trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Caruso against Booker. Pass to Drummond. Outside Bull. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wallace, he's checked in for Drummond. Here's Artest. Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Pass to Wallace. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Here's Wallace. On target from range.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Thunder.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Bull. Topic is checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Caruso. And Booker has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 18. Pass to Garnett. Takes it inside. Shoots over Jackson. And no good, trying to use the glass. And the Thunder in possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Mitchell. Jackson on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first two games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA
It's game.
You take a look at the Hawks. Well, they've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1. Deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got our test. Herbert Jones is out there with Garnett. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Booker in at the 1. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Outside Jackson. To the paint. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And so Booker will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Garnett. Wembanyama, nice screen on LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Booker. Booker against LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got his second bucket tonight.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Atlanta shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Jackson. Inside. And again, it's LeBron. James has got his third bucket of the night.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Bull. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And stolen by Wembanyama. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And they double up Giannis. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Here's Garnett. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Garnett's got 6 points.
What a heady move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Booker. Artest with the screen on Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Caruso against Booker. Kevin Garnett with the steal. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
Giannis no good. The Hawks trailing. Wembanyama passes to Jones. Great D that time from LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Here's Booker. The Thunder making the shot. No dice and 9 feet out.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Giannis kicks to Caruso. He's looking for James and finds him. Pass to Bull. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. The rebound by Garnett.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Garnett after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Thunder leading by 3. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Jackson with it. Now Garnett defending. From 18 feet away, Jackson misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Artest on the way, guarded by Jackson. Here's Wembanyama. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. From Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond's checked in for Bull. Matisse Thybulle comes in for LeBron. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Wallace looking for an opening. Giannis passes to Drummond. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Box ball.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wembanyama outside. Allen outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Allen. High arcing shot. And the rejection by Jackson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. For one more coming up. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Allen. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama on the follow.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Jackson finds Drummond. Back to Jackson. Tipped away.
You know, two things happened there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Back to Wembanyama. It's good. This game is all even. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Wallace. Still without a basket. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Now here's Allen. Pass to Bufkin. Now Wembanyama.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. James checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bible with the ball. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Down low. Outside, Jones. Back to Booker. Allen outside. Caruso against Booker. Fires for three. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking. For a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Wembanyama. Man subbed in for Tony Allen. Here's Caruso. Drummond dishes to Jackson. Caruso kicks to James. Jackson a screen on Jones. High post, Jackson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jackson's got 8 points.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Capella finds Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Hawks trail by 3. Man passes to Capella. And stolen by Thibault. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Drummond. LeBron James on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Booker outside. 1:29 left here in the first quarter.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
James, the pass to Drummond. Jackson in the corner. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded closely. James with the bucket.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Booker against Caruso. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. Just 4 to shoot. Booker, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Caruso. Defended by man. To the paint. And LeBron throws it down.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Caruso against Booker. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got his third basket of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's... LeBron James. Making things happen for Oklahoma City. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Wembanyama's out there with Artest. It's Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Pumpkin in at the point guard position. Artest can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, that Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Artest, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on board. For Atlanta, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Bull kicks to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Puts up a 3. Good! Giannis from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Wembanyama looking it over. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. Jackson with it. Now Garnett defending. Jackson dishes to LeBron. Back to Jackson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the end.
And the rejection. By Antetokounmpo. Bull against Wembanyama. Bull the pass to Caruso. And here is Antetokounmpo. Allen defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama finds Allen. Wembanyama against Jackson. Garnett outside. Here's Artest. Atlanta again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett, number 1. Pass to Artest. Here's Buffkin. Defended by Caruso. Shot to stop the run.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Hawks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Bull can't hit. The Hawks trail by 11. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Drummond's checked in for Bull. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Artest against LeBron. Garnett with the block. Outside, Jones. Garnett surveying the defense. Here's Artest. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
A fader. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Jones. To the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, Garnett may have lost a step in terms of quickness, but makes up for that with strength and body control.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Throw good, Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Wallace outside. Pass to James. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Artest. Here's Jones. Wembanyama. Right side. It's good. And that's 12 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Wallace inside. Defended by Jones. No good, unable to end this run. Outside Artest. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wallace against Jones. James sets the screen for Wallace. Here's James. Over Artest. Rebound by the Hawks. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Garnett. Mann subbed in for Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Booker. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. LeBron gathering speed.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. And he sinks the 2nd. The Hawks shooting 36% in the 2nd quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Screened by Capella. And with the bounce pass. And stolen by Thibault. They're running. Moving it up. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Pass to Mann. Back to Booker. To the paint, find to shoot, and it's Capella missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Now, here's Thibault, defended by Mann. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. A fadeaway. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Demand. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron James just too strong.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Capella with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. Trying to end the drought, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Booker. Offensive rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They're looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Garnett comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Artest subbed in for Terrence Mann. Garnett gets to Capella. Outside Artest. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Ball. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Garnett outside. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis grabs the miss.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Now Booker. 14 points for him. Will it go? Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. 1-on-1 here. Caruso against Garnett. Caruso, the pass to James. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Booker. And Ball sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And Wembanyama, he's checked in for Clint Capella. On the wing, Booker. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Artest. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's James. Jackson kicks to Caruso. Jackson, a screen on Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
Here's Booker. Outside Artest. LeBron against Garnett. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
5 on the clock. Fades. They get it back. Wembanyama. Good luck against Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. From deep three-point land, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense. I like
checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Bull out there with Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's James in at the three. And that's your Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Booker with no one around, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bull. That three off the mark. And here's Atlanta. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
That one drops. He ties it up. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Caruso against Booker. James, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's our test, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
It's Jones on the way. Pass to Garnett for the lead. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Jackson. Now James. To the wing on the left. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Bull's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Antetokounmpo against Artest. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Giannis down to 5 on the shot clock. Wow, Giannis with the strong finishing shot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Here's Bull. Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Booker. Fast break, here they come. Here's Jones, and Bull sends it back. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up, and LeBron James gets it to go.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bull. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Jason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Mann's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wallace dishes to James. Over Artest. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Garnett's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Jackson passes to Drummond. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Waltz. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Mann. Booker outside. Garnett high post. Over Wallace. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Nice shot by James.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Pass to Mann. Outside Artest. Garnett outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. Garnett's got 15 points.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
Here's Drummond, guarded by Garnett. To the paint, the 8-footer. Second chance shot, and the layup by Jackson. He's got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jackson against Wembanyama. Pass to Garnett. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wallace finds Jackson. Over Wembanyama. Jackson misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Hawks making a switch here. Here's Jackson. He's got 12. Pass to Drummond. Poke loose. Artest against Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Giannis punches it home.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to Artest. And the shot is good. Artest's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Inside, here's Thibault. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Thibault, the pass to Jackson. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Bufkin. Garnett against Wallace. And Garnett, that's good. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Wallace dishes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Wallace. Oh, trying for it. It's stolen by Garnett. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Drummond up top, guarded by Garnett. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Jones against Antetokounmpo. For the tie. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garnett. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Garnett's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Drummond the screen. Here's Jackson. Garnett with the block. And they get it back. Outside for Jackson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Here's Capella. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Oklahoma City's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
First personal foul, second team foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Hawks leading by 4. And Wembanyama outside. Garnett in the post. Ball is covered. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Wallace attacking. And stolen by Booker.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Bull. He's checked in for Drummond. LeBron comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Garnett with it. Out guarded by Giannis. The Hawks working the ball around. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And Booker kicks to Garnett. Over Giannis. The Hawks again can't hit. Thunder trailing by 5. Back to Bull to the inside. Stolen by Jones. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. And that would... have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Allen is out there with Booker. Then there's Artest, and it's Garnett in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Booker, out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 7. Now, here's Thibault. Drummond, a screen. Here's Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Artest. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Drummond. Here's Bol. Back to Drummond. Giannis with it. Giannis charging into the lane. That one goes. Count it. And that's now 18 points for Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Booker. And that one goes long. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And that one drops.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Over Giannis. Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The first one falls.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jones comes in for Ron Artest. Both free throws good from Booker.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Thibault. Drummond with it. Wallace with the ball. Defended by Allen. Wallace misses.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Jackson against Capella. Allen with it. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama. The Hawks again can't hit. Under trailing by 8. Wallace with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And that one's good. Drummond.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Capella, the pass to Jones. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Wallace kicks to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Wallace dishes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Thibault can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 9. D. Capella finds Allen. Booker outside. Let's trade. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And so Booker will bring it up to the Hawks. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama against Jackson. And the dunk by Capella.
Making plays for others. Wembanyama.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now Wallace. Thibault with the ball. Giannis outside. Shot, high post. Rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Booker from deep. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. Jones against Giannis. Pass to Wallace. High post, Jackson. Capella's there. Shot clock at 6. Thibault for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Then for the Hawks, Kevin Garnett is checked in for Wembanyama. And Artest subbed in for Jones. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Caruso fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
The Hawks leading by 6. And here's Booker. Over to the left wing. Capella kicks to Booker. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Garnett.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Back to Caruso. Jackson against Capella. There's the 3. Jackson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker with the screen for Garnett. Shoots over James. Here's Capella, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Bol. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for the Hawks, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Capella. And it's Herbert Jones in for Tony Allen. Wembanyama against Jackson. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bol. Now Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
The Hawks leading by 5. Outside Artest. Back to Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Caruso, the pass to James. Over Wembanyama. That misses off the back.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Free throw good, James. Second free throw, no good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Booker looking around. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Caruso against Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Artest. Here's LeBron. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Back to Booker. They could use a bucket. And the rejection by Giannis. And he recovers it. Here's Wembanyama. Jackhammers it in.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Jackson. Now here's Bull. Caruso, the pass to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 34.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Antetokounmpo inside. Looking on Jones. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Booker up top, covered by Giannis. The shot will not fall. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jackson has the open look. Oh, and they take the lead. Jackson's got 9 points now in just the second half. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Booker. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Bull. Back to James. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jones against Giannis. Wembanyama with the rebound. So it's the Hawks. Pass to Jones. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 after the free throw line.
Well, there's an activity level and the skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
LeBron kicks the ball. Here's James. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know.
Everyone is watching as this... Look at Oklahoma City facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. I mean, when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Jaren Jackson out there with Bol Bol. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. Pass to Caruso. Jackson the screen. Bull up top. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
James against Booker. Pass to Artest. Back to Booker. Here's Artest. To the paint. Jones in the post. Jackson on him. And that one good.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
Outside Bol. Just over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Booker. That's tipped. Bol with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Bol finds Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Pass to Artest. Back to Booker. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. The 17-footer. Garnett no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Bol. Caruso with it. Booker defending. James with the ball. Caruso outside. It's Jackson. High post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Here's Garnett. Defended by Jackson. Here's Garnett. Boom! He jammed. It straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Drummond's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Thibault comes in for Bol, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Here's James. Antetokounmpo outside. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
Pass to Garnett. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Wallace, the pass to James. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Wembanyama against Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Drummond against Wembanyama. Counted. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Wallace, the pass to James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Jones. Over Drummond. Jones' shot is good.
It's not an easy shot for most players, especially young ones, but Jones looks settled in.
Wallace, the pass to James. Drummond against Wembanyama. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. Stolen by Jones. And now the Hawks on the break. Booker with it. Thibault picks him up. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Drummond. Now here is James. Thibault on the wing. Booker defending. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Out to James. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The Hawks lead by 4. And here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Pass to Allen. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Thibault. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Bufkin, watched by Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama, takes the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thibault finds Drummond. Wallace outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Bufkin with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen outside. Wembanyama, screen on Thibault. For 3, Allen. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Thibault. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now here's Drummond. Still without a bucket. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Caruso. Wembanyama against Jackson. Wembanyama down low. He's got 5, and he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Caruso outside. Now Thibault. Drummond with the ball. Back to Caruso. He nails it, and we're tied.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Thibault against Allen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Artest, covered by Thibault. It's stolen by Thibault. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. LeBron, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second free throw, no good. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by one. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. You look at Mann, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. So it's the Thunder now. Outside Thibault. Pass to James. Drummond to screen on Jones. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Capella.
And even with the defense that close, Drummond's going to find a way to get the bump and earn that whistle.
Jones, a pass to Garnett. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. And here's James. Sinks the tray. James has got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Now Capella. Drummond defending. Here's Garnett. On the wing, Jones. Screen by Capella. 6 to shoot. 11 feet out. Jones misses.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Booker, the pass to Capella. Here's Garnett. And he lays it up and in. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Outside Thibault. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Back to James. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Booker against James. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Caruso, the pass to James. James controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Jones. And stolen by Caruso. 46 seconds left in the first. Pass to James. Shoots over Booker. And there's James on the assist by Caruso. James has got 17 points. Here's Garnett. Back to Booker. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Here's James. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And that one's good.
There aren't a lot of guys who can hit those type of shots. Trust me.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just and the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Bol. Alex Caruso is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's James in at the 3. No problems knocking that one down. James has got 22.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Caruso. On the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder leading by 10. Pass to James. Jackson with a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron at full speed. Jackson outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Garnett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. Pass to James. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's our test. Back to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Bol. For three, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside Bull. Caruso, a screen on Wembanyama. Bull. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Bufkin. No points so far.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bull. Back to Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Atlanta making some changes. Jones comes in for Allen, and it's Booker in for Bufkin. The Thunder making a switch here. Oklahoma City on D. 9-point game.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Jones. Drummond passes to James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Jones. It's Booker on the wing. He shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Thibault. James outside. Jackson the screen. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond finds Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Wembanyama, screen on Drummond. Got a piece of it. And here's Wallace. He's scoreless. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's our test. They trail by 9. Right side, Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wallace, the pass to James. Drummond with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And stolen by Jones. Here's our test. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Thibault. Now here's Wallace. Right wing. Drummond passes to Jackson. The Thunder with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Here's Garnett. Watched by Wallace. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Garnett's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The jump hook. That one's good from James on the assist from Drummond. James has got 24.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Booker, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's our test, covered by Thibault. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Antetokounmpo finds James. Drummond against Capella. Back to James. There's the triple. That one no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Wembanyama, pass to man. Outside Booker. The 3. Ooh, Booker from range.
Two guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. He will make them.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Now Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Hawks trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. For 3, Booker. And the Hawks with another 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to James. Here's the floater. No luck on that one.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Jones. He's got 6. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 9. Here's James. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. The Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Pass to Garnett. Capella, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Williams is checked in for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
you scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward, you know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Booker against Caruso. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Jones, the pass to Garnett. A little mid-range shot is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso with it, now guarded by Booker. Fades back. James strong inside.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Hawks trail by 9. Outside Jones. Pass to Garnett. Capella screen on Antetokounmpo. Garnett passes to Capella. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now you can see why Clint Capella is always up there in terms of field goal percentage in the NBA. Every season, close-in shots, big-time results.
Back to James. It's hauled in by Garnett. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Hawks making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bol comes in for Wallace.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
James outside. Caruso against Booker. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Caruso outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Jackson down low, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Bol. 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Caruso. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Garnett's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's James. That's 29 for him. This one for 3. Here's Bol. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back to the game after this break.
Some great.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Herb Jones out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Garnett in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Bol. He's covered closely. James outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Artest. Rejected by Bol. Oklahoma City leading by 6. On the wing, Caruso. Defended by Jones. And James launches it from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wembanyama's got 13.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
It's James on the wing. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Jones. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Lets it go from 14. Artest can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Bol. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Booker finds Jones. Here's Garnett. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Bol. Let's go with a 3.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson the screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a beautiful play. Giannis so mobile coming off the pick. And did I mention long?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And he's checked in for Atlanta. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Artest. Watched by Wallace. And there's a pick. Wembanyama, no good. Thunder leading by 8. And here's James. Give him 31 now. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Here's Artest. Uses the glass on the layup.
And there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Drummond.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Jackson finds Drummond. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by man. And here's Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Thibault's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Booker. Now here's man. Guarded closely. Wembanyama down low. Jackson on him. Pass to Garnett. Outside man. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the Hawks making a change here. Jones is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pass to Thibault. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Artest. Drummond defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Pass to Drummond. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Pass to Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, good whistle there.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. The teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
So for Oklahoma City, James is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Here's Garnett. Outside Jones. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to James. To the middle. And Giannis Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Artest. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thybulle with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And really strong at the line since the break.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Buffkin. Pass to Garnett. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. Caruso outside. Now Drummond. Pass to Thybulle. Now here is James. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Garnett. Capella screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thybulle on the wing. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Jones. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's James on the wing, guarded by Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Both free throws good from James. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Outside Booker. Pass to Wembanyama. Capella screen on Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Caruso. Allen defending. Drummond against Capella. Pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Jones. Lets it go from the wing. The bank shot, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Booker, fires for 3. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Hawks trail by 20. From 12 feet. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 18 points in the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
So both teams making some changes here. Thunder leading by 18. Caruso, the pass to James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And Booker, here we go. It's stolen by James. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 39.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's our test. Bull covering, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Blocked again! Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
A step back shot. Oh, he got it up in time. But it wouldn't fall for him. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Andre Drummond, Bull out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's our test. Drummond defending. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Well, the Hawks shooting at about 44% so far. Outside Wembanyama. Allen with a screen on Bol. The drive by Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he drops it first. That one misses. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. For 3, Booker. The Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace with it. Allen defending. Wallace, the pass to Thibault. And here's Drummond. Here's Bol. And he hits the jump shot. Bol's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Wallace. Over Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Jackson. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 5 assists tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Barlow's checked in for Atlanta. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James passes to Jackson. And here's Drummond. Back to Jackson. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barlow. Defended by Jackson. Barlow with a bucket.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Buffkin, covered by Thibault. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Pass to Drummond. Inside. And And there's Jackson on the assist by Drummond. Drummond's got 6 assists now in the game. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Booker against James. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
That free throw good for Booker. For the Thunder, Antetokounmpo comes in for Thibault, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Caruso outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. Booker against James. Here's Garnett. Back to Booker. It's tipped. James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Jackson. From 10 feet away. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
To the middle. Here's Artest. And he makes it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Jackson finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson the screen. James inside. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Garnett passes to Booker. Over James. Booker no good. And James has got the ball here for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. James outside. Down low. Drummond inside. Back to James. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Screen by Capella. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella is sort of the prototypical roll guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And this is still anyone's series, so the way he has stepped up is crucial, showing that he has what it takes to deliver on the big stage. Thunder leading by 23. Pass to Caruso. Jackson with it. Outside Bull. Wembanyama with it. Jackson in his pocket. Booker for 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Artest.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama against Jackson. Booker for three, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Bol. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Inside. 3-on-3. To the left side wing. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Booker. Rejected by Bol. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Antetokounmpo up top. James left side. Just 5 on the clock. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 41.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
From 9 feet. Pass to Garnett. The 3-ball. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Jackson. Bol with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And this has been an amazing showing under the intense spotlight of the NBA Finals. This is a huge win for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this win will put them just one more victory away from that coveted championship. And the 3-2 lead gives them 2 chances to do it.
Rolling off a win like this, they might not have too much trouble getting this thing sewn up in Game 6. But then again, this is the finals. Expect the unexpected.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Booker with it, picked up by James. Booker against James. Here's Artest. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 17. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
Yeah, this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
And that concludes our coverage of Game